Alrighty. How's it going, Dragoon? AJ, Biddy. Dude sex in the morning. Well, I mean, it's 6:30 at night here, so it's right on time for dude sex. Rise up. And wake up. What, like 5 minutes before I was supposed to be starting stream? Because I was asleep for like 14 hours. And still feel like I haven't rested at all.
Keep walking, Clank. I got nothing.
She called me Clank. You know the rules. How's it going for you, Ed? Alright, so... Wait, what was over here? Oh, the forgery thing. Wait, why is that guy only non-fatally KO'd? I mean, sometimes I do non-fatal takedowns because they're a little bit quicker. And going okay, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear.
Don't bu-
Alright. There was something I wanted to do. That I didn't end up doing because I was ending stream last night. No, well. Which quest will I do? This quest is taking for fucking ever to actually finish. He just kind of calls every now and again and is like, oh yeah, I'll look into this, I'll look into this. Oh yeah, it's this place.
Hello, sir.
Because this guy, this is the father of the chick that someone else could have saved. Someone who is not quite as competent, but is still competent. How's it going, Kelvin? I want to find that chick's apartment, even though she's dead and all that. Clank. Man, I just want to kill that guy because he wouldn't shut his mouth. Fucking hell, man. Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank. But he's the only one talking. Who keeps saying that? Okay, it must be that guy up there.
Ship them all out.
Kurva. Okay, who's saying it? They're above me.
These damn clanks, always causing problems. Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you, clank.
A place of worship.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you, clank. Unit 64 reporting. Where do we take clank down? Go to 27, copy that. Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you, clank.
Turn off all the cameras. Disable the alarms. Ow! What a reaction. I don't actually have any objectives in here. I'm just curious. This is the place that I would have gone to if I wasn't going to the bank. Who the fuck puts gas mines in the vents? Oops. Nope, that triggered it. Gas mines don't really do much to me, though, so... Oh, I'm back in here. I went around in a big circle.
No suspicious activity here.
Nothing sus going on here. I guess they found that corpse or something.
You are there. Unit 64 reporting. Where do we take this garbage? 0227, copy that.
Man, they got some serious, serious cooling going on. Must be expensive to run this place. That wasn't a hacking thing.
Be locked up.
Keep it down.
Stay cool. Everyone, stay calm. Always the key.
You haven't been very thorough in searching this place, considering there are guns and shit everywhere. Oops.
The whole world's gone to hell.
Yes, it has.
You hear what they are saying?
Damn cult.
Whoops. The alarms don't work, buddy. I already turned those off. Who are they shooting at?
Do not shoot me!
Who are you? Do not shoot me. I might be less inclined to shoot you if you told me who you were. Oh, here's their ascension. They're like hooking themselves up to this giant machine. Not all of these cultists seem to be dead, though. Okay, hang on. You're dead. You're dead, because you were flagged as dead, but you weren't flagged as dead immediately. Hey, where'd that guy go? There he is.
How can you side with these fleshers? Get away from me!
He's just a cultist, so he doesn't have a name, so he's unimportant.
Watch for anything suspicious.
I'm guessing that the Illuminati is egging this Ascension group on and trying to frame arc for it. Allison Stanek. That's the chick that I was supposed to save. Yeah, she wasn't just abducted. I think she was in charge here. That guy's just fucking delusional and wanted to believe that his daughter wasn't the leader of a cult. If they're calling her mother. They must go through a lot of neuropathy.
What are these people thinking?
God damn it. Wait, what is it? Wait, what is this? The time has come and I, along with the Chosen, merge with Machine God and embrace the singularity. Wow. Yeah. This was not something where I could just come in and save the girl who was being held hostage. No, she was literally leading this cult.
Think
Like,
you're up to something?
she was the one starting the ascension. And the guy's like, "Oh, these thugs, they took my daughter. She's innocent. She's just innocent bomb maker that was bombing trade station, according to Illuminati." Or rather, according to Illuminati orders. Good job. Thanks for being so well informed, old man. I'm glad I went to the bank.
Stupid clanks.
How's it going, Wolf? I mean, not exactly.
Hope we're not walking into an ambush.
He was working as security, and then he got basically killed and brought back from the dead. That wasn't really part of the contract, I think. That's just what they chose to do with him. Also, how's it going, Vince? And thank you for the bits. Maybe he wanted to stay dead. Maybe he just wanted to stay dead. I think I'd want to stay dead. But he's got some pretty cool tech. He just also got roped into a bunch of shit that he doesn't really want to be involved with. I mean, he's kind of an anomaly. I don't think he should have known that was a possible outcome, being brought back from the dead. Like, it's not like that happens on the regular. And it's not like he was aware of the Corpo War and the Illuminati involvement and all of that shit. He was pretty in the dark about it. Like a strike force attacking a research facility and targeting scientists is pretty unusual. That's kind of what caught him by surprise in the first place. Well, I think this is about all I can find here. But now he's got all the power and the responsibility. Except he didn't ask for either of those things. He was supposed to be dead.
No trouble, right?
Right.
Hello.
I wonder if using the Omni tool counts as hacking for the purpose of like doing it in front of a cop, whether they care or not. Because if you start hacking in front of a cop, they'll start attacking you. The funny thing is, even other doctors don't believe him when he says that like when he explains his tech to them. Like all of the shit that was used on him to bring him back to life is crazy experimental high-tech shit, and no one believes that he doesn't need neuropozyne. Why are you approaching me? Well, why are they panicking? Because I walked into a restricted area? I didn't even have a gun out. Even the civilians know I'm not supposed to be in here. How's it going, Fox? I'm very, very tired. Otherwise, alright, I suppose.
Anyone here to that?
Please, I'm begging you.
There's an ogre!
Don't like
What the fuck has them so jittery?
Who else will take care of it?
Don't try it, pal.
Booty. How's it going, Naru? Oh yeah, actually that reminds me, the 170 streak has yeah, okay, they have. Pastebin did fix whatever the fuck was going on last time.
Wouldn't treat a dog
He rolled it back. Wonder how many times that's happened and I've just not known.
Not much going on.
I'm very tired, but otherwise alright. .205 streak.
You better have a good reason for digging around in Mac's Dubai investigation. I thought we'd agreed that...
Arc is being set up. Someone wants us looking the other way, chasing the obvious target while they prepare their next attack.
What? What are you talking about?
Come on, Miller, it's too neat. You know as well as I do that Arc didn't hit us in Dubai.
Is that so? Who's this someone then, huh? More blank pages? More ghosts? Like the ones you say took out Rucker?
I don't know who they are, not yet, but I know where they are. I've traced them to an old bell tower facility in the Swiss Alps.
Bell Tower? They're just a bad memory. All their assets were sold off more than a year ago.
And I'm sure if we look closely at some of the buyers, we'd be staring at a tangle of untraceable shell companies.
You're throwing a lot of assumptions around here. What we need is evidence, Jensen. I told you.
Like
Did
the
you
evidence
read
he
the
has
ledger?
about Dubai?
Did you look into the evidence you found at the train station like you said you would?
How's it going, Helico? Mr. Helico.
The DSD contained scans of the bomb's timing mechanism. It was a wristwatch, a local brand made by a man named Stanek. When I confronted him, he admitted his daughter might have made the bombs.
Great. So we have her in custody.
Stanek claimed he didn't know where she was. Look, I'm telling you, Ruzika's a dead end. It's part of the fake-out. The Alps are where we need to look.
This bell tower facility. How the hell did you find it?
I reached out to someone, a contact from my Seraph days. He's very good at unearthing the kinds of information people try to keep hidden. I told him what happened in Dubai, gave him access to the information I learned while investigating Ark. He did the rest.
Fuck, Jensen.
Do you trust this guy?
In this instance, yes.
Chicane, how are you for fuel?
Could use a top-up.
Do it. You do this quick and quiet. Recon only. You do not engage. Am I clear?
Oh, I'm
Don't
engaging,
even
alright.
set foot inside that facility if you see activity. Contact me the minute you have anything. Got it?
Yes, sir.
I'll loop McCready in. Get him and the analyst to work up a detailed mobilization plan, if there's anything there. I'm trusting you on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that.
How's it going, Knight?
You really think this intel your CI provided will bear fruit?
I'm sure of it.
I gotta admire your confidence, man. You know, despite your obvious aesthetic handicap, maybe you've got some value.
Aesthetic handicaps?
Ready to go?
Off work until Monday. That's what I like to hear. Your plans for your time off?
Hey, when we get to the Alps, we could get into some action. Are you ready for that?
Why? Because I've been flying hack for the last few years. That's the thing about us naturals, Jensen. We never rust.
Except for the limp.
Look, I've been doing this a long time. Been in my share of shit too. Always managed to pull myself out of it.
Fair enough. Just don't leave without me.
Hey, listen up. I know we're not exactly pals, and I know I can be an asshole. But I'm not a fucking asshole. In fact, I'm offended you'd even say something like that.
I'm an asshole, but I'm not a fucking
I'm
asshole.
just messing with you, Jensen. You ready?
I know you asked me to memorize that speech you gave when we first flew into Gollum together, but...
The one about us not being friends ever. But now you want to ask me about my leg, don't you?
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
Now, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? The man that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then,
Up
nobody
near
could
Bendigo.
compete with
I know
you
where that
odds
is.
when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
And his choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
What I resent are the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations, men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life. So look, on that sunshiny note, what do you say we put some miles behind us?
Yeah, fire it up.
The GOM facility.
Up on radar. I'll keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming. You can scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy. We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. I'm not setting us down. No sign of trouble, you call me. Just want to have a lousy afternoon.
I feel like it'd be a bit chilly out here. Well, look who it is.
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste. So at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Walker was covered in it.
Racker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful.
Because
Just
I have the
time enough
antidote.
for a man to think on his sins. Yeah.
If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain. What about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more. Then those things more. Don't do bodies with this one. I'm not from this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague.
I need to meet with those devoted pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our shipment clears customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money, but the Valley won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Baikus last night. Date and time.
End of the line for you, friends.
Well, so we know that, what's his name? Miller specifically isn't just being,
Chicane, come in.
you know, unwillingly involved. He warned these guys, so...
How long have I been out? Alex, it's me. I need help.
Sure, what is it?
I walked into an ambush in the Swiss Alps, and I can't raise TF-29's pilot.
You're in Garm? Fuck, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got here. Marchenko and the Gold Mask mercs from Dubai.
Jesus, you gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around.
So I have the antidote. Oh, I guess it's a story item. Hang on. Here it is. When ingested, neutralizes the orchid, rendering it harmless. We hope. But I guess... It doesn't... It just doesn't kill... It doesn't kill Jensen because he's just too good? He's too augmented. Oh, so that's how those ladders work. You gotta remote hack them. What temperature you reckon it is here in the Swiss Alps right now? One of them had a gun? It's a bit weird.
Jensen? Tell me that you're making all that noise in there.
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Well, don't you sound like your usual self. Goddamn roaches spotted me looking for you. Had a hell of a time shaking them off. Listen, there's a helipad, north end of the facility.
I'm on my way. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
I ain't reading all that shit. Wow. Sniper rifle.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
They've got snipers around too.
Moving with mid-switch. Over.
It's not our first priority, but at some point we're going to have to find out how these intruders knew to come.
Negative contact, over.
Oh, he's got a helmet.
Perimeter detail reports south side all
Put an
clear.
intruder in obvious. I'm glad we're evacuating. Right.
Last asset down!
I didn't mean to do that.
This is an unspecified alert condition. Repeat, we're under general alert.
Under general alert. Why did they just say they're under attack?
The alert continues. Repeat, we're still on general alert. Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, we have an intruder. All personnel on alert. Shoot hostile on sight.
Oh, goddamn. Stand still, asshole.
Everyone remain on alert. This is not a drill. All personnel be on extra guard.
Half-eaten muffins, breakfast. Man, what? I kind of figured these guys would be on like military rations, you know, not eating fucking breakfast cereal and muffins in the mess hall. You know, in the super secret Swiss Alps facility.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
Time to steal the muffins that people have already taken a bite out of? I don't know, man. I don't think I really want that muffin. I'd rather one that someone hasn't taken a bite out of. I'm not that hungry.
Moving to nagged acid.
They've got the same tech that I do. Damn, that's some serious armor. Oh, a triangle code. Better get out my phone and scan the QR code. Oh wait, that feature is not available anymore.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
clear.
Vector is tag free. Marking and upload. Moving.
Proceed.
Marking and uploading.
Wait! I beg of you!
Yep. That was them. This is not a drill. I wish I had as many grenades as they do. I don't think I can craft them either. Nah, I can't craft, like, general grenades. You come in here, buddy. Oops, wrong button. I don't know why they would have an option for friendly fire. Like, friendly fire on or off. What the fuck? I got two options: intruder tracking or friendly fire. Oh, the turret's fighting them now. Cool. That should keep him busy for a little while. Man, there's a lot of guns down there.
This is an unspecified alert condition. Repeat, we're under general alert. This is an alert continuous. Repeat, we're still on general alert. Attention.
Keep pressing the wrong goddamn button. Hey, they're dropping the grenades I like.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
Yes, frag grenades. Gimme. They're the only ones I use.
Men down! Need backup! You wanted me? Well, you got me.
Albert Odyssey. I know the name, that's all I know. I've just seen the name pop up a lot. I have it there.
Perimeter detail report.
It's downloaded and ready. I haven't tested it, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe I should just bind it to that.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
The hell?
All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
What the hell did that button do? That was like a really hidden button too. Oh, it... Marchenko's kill switch. Holy shit! That's a really hidden and cool find. Can I just use this like right now? I'm guessing it's a story item. I guess not.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route. Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac. Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
How's it going, pal? 1 hour.
Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
That sounds like a heavily armored dude, or a mech, or a robot, or whatever.
No contact. That takes clear.
Yeah, look at this. This is a cereal storage room.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
Wait, why are there a bunch of dead guys in here? This wasn't me. I didn't kill these guys. They're a bunch of Ark soldiers.
Perimeter detail reports south side all clear.
Vector clear. Over there. No, wait. Never mind. Yes.
That's something I can throw.
Anyone get the low up? Roger. Take it a seat.
Perimeter detail reports north side all clear.
Damn, you got rag gold. What are you doing climbing on the back of the chair, Cat?
Mark negative.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
I kill way too many people to be a 00 agent. Actually, then again, they Bond kills like security guards and shit all the time, doesn't he?
Attention all personnel. Clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
I mean, he does have a license to kill. He's not an assassin that's only there to kill one target or something. He doesn't get ranked on how many people he kills. Also is a game. That's right, AC. There are a lot of 007 games. So I got Marchenko's kill switch.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
I'm actually curious. Hold on a second. That's right, Lozo.
Here, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Gollum spilled over into Prague. Entire city's on lockdown. No one but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Told him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there. Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Don't soft lock. Don't do it. This fucking game, man. This fucking game, man. And it soft locks on loading screens. Holy shit. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I just want to finish the game, man. I just want to finish the game. And it's always like on cutscene load screens. It's not regular load screens. It's never happened on a normal load screen. It's always on cutscene load screens. No. Also, when you close the game, it takes ages to sync with Steam Cloud for whatever fucking reason.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there. Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have. Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
Considering that he can turn invisible and just walk around,
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, Adam.
I brought you a present from the Alps. Compliments of Victor Marchenko. Be careful with it.
Is this the orchid?
Yeah. Marchenko tried to kill me with it, just like he did Rucker. Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list. Some of them are already culling through the files you and Janus pulled from the bank. I'll let you know what they find. Oh, and we also ran a trace on that email you gave me, from Rucker. It originated from an unregistered pocket secretary in Hong Kong.
So we don't know who sent it?
Not yet. It's been shut off ever since. But we left a trace running, so if it lights up again, we'll know.
Good.
Why would they?
Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots. And in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller,
That
be
doesn't
careful.
answer the
Walk into
question.
an ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
That doesn't answer the question. Like, it's implied that it would be as fast as possible, but the question wasn't whether you can do it as fast as possible. It was how soon. Also, I think the game crashed again. Okay. That's a bit weird. I think that's the first time it's crashed in normal gameplay. Yeah, that's the first time it's crashed in normal gameplay. Like, after a cutscene. Fuck's sake, man. Like, this is getting really fucking annoying. Like, I haven't been counting the crashes, but there's a fair few of them now. Thanks, Squaresoft. Indeed, Spencer, indeed. And you have to watch these intros. Or at least some of them. You have to watch the branding ones. The other ones you don't have to watch.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there. Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have.
How can they tell instantly that he's not augmented? Like, yeah, okay, he doesn't have any augments on his face or head, but maybe he's got like an augmented heart or something. Oh.
I brought you a present from the Alps. Compliments of Victor Marchenko. Be careful with it. Yeah. Marchenko tried to kill me with it, just like he did Rucker. Think you can get it analyzed? On Nathaniel Brown.
Brown? That's slick suit.
Page said...
But where?
Maybe.
This...
We'll see.
I doubt they will even try to do anything.
Oh boy, here I go killing again. Weird that the door opened when I was invisible, when sensors can't detect me when I'm invisible. I guess the trains are down, right, because martial law. So they have a different load screen. Where he just walks along the tracks. That's kind of neat. Oh shit. I didn't see that guy to my right. Wait, why wasn't it letting me turn invisible? That was weird. I wasn't making any noise, but it wouldn't let me turn invisible either. No, I can't take cover there. Oh, there's a drone up there. It was some pretty hefty security there. And there's got these people in a fucking cage. I can't even open the cages. Hey, it's that crime scene. I remember that quest. I wonder if being down here counts as being in public.
Tall, dark, and augmented. Over here.
Epstein? I didn't realize that was her surname.
I recognize you. It's getting more and more difficult to hide. I recognize you.
Milena, you didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
The permits aren't enough for police anymore, forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
If it works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man. Oh, don't mention it, Milena. If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval.
What's going on? What?
Damn it. I just wanted to hack a computer.
I recognize you.
Welcome to the underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your infolink.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're Little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights. Plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
No, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base. We could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
She seems a lot more competent than the other guy.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got Kate, Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging an underground railroad.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Sure, why not?
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, takes them across the plaza to the United Cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a Pika's newsroom.
I recognize you.
Too many people. We'll have to borrow more trucks. Can we...
Irenka Bauer. Thought we activated your permit.
You did. Whatever you did, it was enough to fool them. You kept us out of Golem. We will never forget that.
But now you're hiding again.
Martial law has changed everything. They say it is to keep us off the streets, but it is worse than that. They go into our homes, accuse us of being people we are not. Permits do not matter anymore.
How did you know to come here?
Helena heard a message on the radio. It was warning people, saying the city is not safe anymore.
She saw the police go into someone's home. The man. He was showing them his permit, but the officer... He did not even look at it. He just... Helena could see that the warnings were true. That people like Irenka must run away. So we start to go underground. We start to find others.
When society wants to make things hard for someone, it eventually finds a way. I'm sorry it came to this, Irenka.
Don't be. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have made it this far. We wouldn't have met all these people. Everyone is working together. Together we will find a way out of here.
Mm-hmm. I hope so.
You always did want to travel.
Travel, yes. Not to be a prisoner.
Just Cause. I played, I actually have one of the Just Cause games. I think Just Cause 3. I played the demo for Just Cause 2 when it came out. And man, that game was fun as hell. Just as a sandbox. I really should get around to playing Just Cause 3. Oh, whichever one that I have. I'm pretty sure it's 3. Alright, there's probably a bunch of cops here to... Or did I already kill them on the way in? Okay, no, there's a bunch of cops.
Our old military industrial
Like those old documentaries?
You again.
The journalists aren't the revolution, man.
Our
We're just
imprisonment is
augmenting the
proof
message.
that Samizdat
And the
knows what
message
he's talking
is still
about.
out there. It's on the street. It's over the airwaves. It's spreading online. Maybe it even got into those faceless skull buckets of yours, huh? Maybe you're thinking you're fighting for the wrong team.
Hey, grenade launcher. Wait, no, that's a Devastator shotgun. Which I don't have space for, of course. What's the difference between the Devastator shotgun and the regular shotgun? It seems to just be already partially modified. Oh, it can only use armor piercing. It's like that modified or special battle rifle that I found. It can only use EMP ammo, But like, most of the guns in the game can already use EMP ammo.
I knew it, man. I knew you were one of them all along.
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a Freedom of Information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Samizdat.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
Well, the aliens are real.
I don't believe in authorial intent.
You told me you were a liability to Samizdat. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darknet proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, a little K shouldn't have sent you. Samizdat has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Samizdat is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat Resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners? Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
It's bad out there right now. Keep your heads down and don't leave here until I tell you to. I'll be back.
Okay, I get it.
Good. I'm gonna take another look outside.
You again.
That means I'm gonna kill everyone outside. So, there's no risk of him getting shot.
hurt me, please. Please, leave me alone.
He sucks.
So many smoke grenades. Smoke grenades are kind of fucking useless, though. Burger. Alright, I'm sure that's probably enough. I'll just put a save before I...
The press wants to be free.
Our old military-industrial friend.
I think I'm getting used to this now, man. But on principle, I'm
You're
tired
to
of
free
seeing
us or
guns.
interrogate us.
Oh, it's her.
I have done nothing wrong.
Our imprisonment is proof that Sam is...
Sam is dead, so all this coming. We're prepared, man. All we need to do is get to the rendezvous. The cleaners nearby.
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them. Good. It's time to go.
What
It's
were you
sad to see
saying?
the place like this.
So where's the cleaner? Cleaning supply, okay.
Just be quiet. Do not provoke me.
Talking to myself.
Wait, what? I did disable it.
We should stay together.
Oh, I must have disabled something else.
Long
You want the
live
bylines?
Sam.
Write something.
Mm.
Yes, exit plans, man, exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Sammy's death. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kazdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
Okay. K is for Kazdi? What is Kazdi? I don't remember what his name was, but it isn't Kazdi. Kazdi. Kazdi's nuts. Got him! Although I was being serious, it's Kazdi, not Kazni.
Who's here? Who is this?
Daria, from the crime scene. Do you remember?
I bet she's the fucking killer.
Daria.
Oh shit.
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, the killer's still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them Augs, all harvested. Just like Angela's gun.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, he's supposed to be dead. Yet this killer seems to... little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. And what about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
Daria called me. She said she was in trouble. She said he was here. Then she got cut off. Is she in there?
I wouldn't know. I knocked and no one answered. I've been worried about her. So she called you, huh?
You know how she feels about cops.
Right. Look, you're not supposed to be outside tonight. I'll take a look around the building. You see if you can find a way inside. Hopefully we're not too late. Just try not to get caught, eh?
I won't.
The door's locked. I've opened that door before. I've been in her apartment heaps of times. I guess I'm hacking it again. That's a lot of blood. God, this telescope is agonizingly slow. Oh, hypodermic needles? Yeah, she really is the killer. I think finding all the evidence is probably optional. Whoops. Whoa, FPS drop. Holy shit.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
And she's dressed up nicely.
He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
I need to know where he is first. How long ago did he leave here? Which way did he go?
You've got to be joking. We don't have time for all these questions. If he knows I spoke to you, he will kill me. Please. My ankle. Come closer. You must help me escape.
I don't see what the hurry is. You're safe where you are for now. I need to deal with the killer first.
A little late to back away now, isn't it? You would sidestep salvation so close to the gate? I don't think so. Admit it, all this time you ignored the facts because deep down you wanted to be saved.
I came here to help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die a machine.
What?
I should be right on top of it.
I'll make you human again.
It seems weird. That's it? Mm. Let's see. Okay. There is more to it. You have to actually seek out the doctor. I want to do this. I want to see what happens if you do this properly. Which means I think I have to go through the fucking train again. Man, they really like making you go through the fucking train station. Also, what if I can just destroy these? Or if the cops deactivate them. Yeah, the cops deactivate them. I'll just leave a body there. Why do I still... If I'm just walking anyway, why do I have to go to a terminal? Damn, even when I turned invisible, it just kept on. It just kept shooting.
Coming out of there.
Need the panic to go away. His outfit looks like Megamind's outfit? Who? I don't know what Megamind looks like, so...
What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's dangerous.
Serial killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
I beg your pardon?
Daria Mishka. Ring a bell?
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge anyone's personal information.
We both know why I'm here. We can take the scenic route if you want, but if something happens to her because you felt the need to bullshit me...
Just tell the lawyers I'm doing the best I can here. If they were going to send someone, they should have told me. We could have coordinated.
The lawyers, huh? You really need to start filling in the blanks. What was your involvement with Daria? Why did you need her to meet you here?
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Your patient? You mean here at the drugstore?
No, of course not. Before that, when I used to work for Tai Yong Medical, big tech corporation. You know it?
Enough to know I don't like where this is going.
I headed a project. The cutting edge of neural science and cellular memory replacement. We dealt with people suffering from severe social disorders. We were making people better by making them better people.
How exactly did you make people better?
We found a way to isolate specific character traits. The idea was to use neural implants with imprints of desirable traits from select individuals and insert them into others who were, how should I say, less gifted. Take a man like yourself, for example. Could have given you a sense of humor.
I'm funny enough as it is. Now how about you tell me what went wrong? Something obviously did.
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded. Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. Depression, gone.
Diversity gone, spontaneity gone, individuality gone. But you probably left that part out of your sales pitch.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does. The only reason Tai Young forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect. I've met their lawyers, men whose briefcases are filled with broken teeth. You must understand.
I guess I'll just forward that email you wrote to her to the police. Or maybe straight to the media. We'll let them make sense of your involvement in all this.
You sure you don't work for Tai Young Medical? That's exactly what they said. But I would be made the center of a show trial if it came to light.
If what came to light?
My job was to address people's deficiencies by integrating donor personality packages. That meant we needed lots of confident volunteers to donate time to our project. As you can imagine, people weren't exactly lining up to have a scrape inside their heads. So Tai Young had to diversify.
Once again, not sure I like where this is going.
Tai Young Medical cut a deal with various penitentiaries. Prisoners who took part in our programs, they got granted little perks, bigger cells, running water. The prisons, they benefited from facility upgrades. It was a win-win.
You implanted the personality traits of prisoners into the mentally unstable? Smart. Let me take a wild guess. Daria's donor was Marek Svobotka, better known as the Harvester.
Donor number 698843. All I saw, all I was given, was a series of test scores that showed a perfect match. Everything she was missing, he had. Nothing else mattered at the time.
Your test subject's been murdering people all over Prague. Maybe you'll be next.
What? She didn't actually mention me, did she?
Is that all you care about? Your own skin?
It's not all I care about, but it's a very high priority.
Then let's put it this way. She's not the only one you need to be scared of right now.
All right. Look. We obviously want the same thing here.
That reads exactly
Daria
like
has
every
neural chips
info log
installed
you
just
find
above
in a
the
Resident
head.
Evil game, Knight.
She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know.
What, kill her?
That would be my preference, yes. Or I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do.
God damn.
She must be held
I hate that
accountable.
those things are on a timer.
Maybe, but I still think you're hiding something.
Look, I'm the only one who can analyze the data and find out exactly what went wrong. To make sure this never happens again. Please, you must agree to incapacitate Daria and remove the chip. Bring it back to me and I promise you will be compensated.
We'll see.
And then he just pulls out his coffee.
We have no business together.
Yeah, it's like every book and Resident Evil game that you pick up and read, every info log or whatever. It's like, oh, we've put the kill everything gene into the giant monster. Log 2. The giant monster has escaped! How could this have happened?
We have no business.
I forgot that I didn't actually disable that gun. Keep knocking around, that'll be fun. Yeah, you just gotta do the anime gut punch. They'll be unconscious for exactly the amount of time that you need them for. Wait, where is the switch to turn this one off? I mean, it doesn't matter, I put the body there, but it's still kind of weird. This quest has actually been such a fuck around though.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find him.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend of yours. The name Cipra mean anything to you?
You mean Dr. Cipra? Ugh. Where did you dig him up?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's worried about Taiyong Medical. They're willing to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
I don't believe this is who you are. Something changed in you after Cipra's surgery. Made you do things you would never have done otherwise, for reasons that aren't your own. But it's not too late.
Don't be so naive. I am who I've always been. Cipra's surgery, all it did was give me access to another man's technique, his courage to follow through.
I can still help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die a machine.
Okay. Oh, I have to actually do a... That is actually so fucking stupid, man. I have to have got something out of the conversation from him.
What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's day.
Let's see.
I don't have...
Trust me, there's no hurry. The further men like you stay away from Daria...
Why men like... You...
What?
Fine. You... There must be another way.
There we go.
She must... Look.
God damn it. I accidentally skipped past the part where you select a thing, because when you're doing the Cassie augmentation bullshit, it is on a timer.
What are you...
Gary... There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do.
I don't think Daria is as responsible as you make her out to be. Taking her out and removing the chip is great for you. Gets rid of any evidence that might link her actions to your bungled experiment. But there's no way it's my only option. And there's no way Taiyang Medical would develop a sensitive technology like this without some kind of failsafe. I know you're holding something back.
Like what?
A weakness, an override. Something that allows me to talk to her without the influence of whatever it is you installed.
Well, there is an override phrase. Daria has been programmed to react to it with specific subconscious impulses that are designed to trigger a shutdown of the chip.
Why wouldn't you tell me that in the first place?
Because I knew you would overestimate what it could do. You're a fool if you think you can just walk up to a killer and say a magic word. It won't undo what she's become. The decision to act on Svobodka's memories, to repeat them, that was all Daria. Simply shutting down the chip at this point will not be sufficient.
That's for me to decide. What's the override phrase?
Ad hominem 2026. But I warn you, do not turn your back on her. And do not underestimate her responsibility in all of this. We all have terrible nightmares. We all have visions of sick and terrible things we could do. But we don't all act on them. You must be careful around her.
Didn't even fucking have anything. More loading screens! Did it again.
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend of yours. The name Cipra mean anything to you?
You mean Dr. Cipra? Ugh. Where did you dig him up?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's worried about Tai Yong Medical. They're willing to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
I don't believe this is who you are. Something changed in you after Cipra's surgery. Made you do things you would never have done otherwise, for reasons that aren't your own. But it's not too late.
Don't be so naive. I am who I've always been. Cipra's surgery, all it did was give me access to another man's technique, his courage to follow through.
I can still help you. Ad hominem 2026.
What did you do? Is that how machines pray?
Listen to me. The neural chip that Dr. Cipra installed in you is in the process of shutting down. Try to focus. This version of you that's been hurting people, I don't believe that was really you.
Then you don't know me very well. Why? Why should this change anything? The procedure gave me access to memory banks that weren't my own. The choice to draw on those memories was mine alone. You can't take them from me.
The shutdown process may take some time. There may be lingering effects, but that doesn't mean it's too late to help you.
You really believe that, don't you? All right. Prove it. Approach me. Come closer. Save me from all those horrible things Dr. Cipra did. There's nothing to be scared of, right? Surely whatever trace of the harvester was inside me is gone now that you've said the magic words.
You obviously need more help than I can offer, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. Whatever power the neural chip had over you should be diminishing now. You should be able to fight whatever urges Svobodka's memories inspired in you.
I don't need help. You do. You need to be saved. All Ogs need to be saved. Svobodka inspired me to... I can make you human again. I have to make you human again to atone for what I am.
This notion you got that augmented people need saving, that there's something less than human. Look, I didn't know her, but I guarantee you Angela Gunn was a human being. Her humanity was defined by her ideas, her passions, the causes she believed in. It had nothing to do with whether or not she was augmented.
Svobodka never saw them as individuals. To him, they were victims of an age that terrified him. Mirror images of the monster he had become. He believed the entire race was under attack, that mechanization would keep our souls from migrating.
How does that sound like to you when you say it? Migration of the soul? Victims of an age? I'm not talking abstract concepts here. I'm talking about people. Svobodka never saw his victims as human beings because it would have made it impossible to do what he did. He was sick, he was scared. Whatever he was no savior.
You're right. The more he killed, the easier it became.
That is why he had to repeat the actions, ritualize them. It was a way of justifying his beliefs. If you kill one man, the memory is like an anvil. If you kill 7, you quickly forget the first. It all starts to seem inevitable.
Surely it must be obvious to you by now. The Daria you came here to save no longer exists. She hasn't for a long time. All that remains now is his drive, his legacy, his cause.
His cause, not yours. I don't know the extent to which you're responsible for your actions, whether you chose to be like him or whether it was completely out of your control. But you are different. If you can recognize that, maybe you can start distinguishing his motives from your own.
Let's say that I can feel his presence receding. After all this time, maybe I can finally recover the person I was before she pressed procedure. That doesn't undo what I've done. How can I possibly be allowed to walk out of here?
It's not for me to judge you. I want smarter people than me to look into this neural procedure you underwent. Dig into Cipra and Tai Young.
So you're offering me a fair trial?
I'm not offering anything. But if there's any hope of moving on here, not killing anyone else is a good start. Society has every right to judge you, and it also has a right to hear all about Cipra and Tai Young Medical. I'm not an expert on extenuating circumstances, but I'd say you have an interesting case.
You were right before, about the override process taking time. I can feel him receding. Memories of memories no longer crashing against me like they did. Let me prove it to you. Come closer. I want at least one person to know that I'm no longer what I was.
All right, Daria, we need to get you out of here for real now. This needs to end.
The version of me who did those things to Angela, I cannot even imagine it being me, even though I know it was. Whatever happens now, whatever the authorities decide, I hope you believe me.
What's going on?
What the
here?
fuck is he doing down here?
What the hell am I interrupting?
Detective Montag.
Daria's got a story to tell you. How you react may have something to do with your thoughts on experimental neural therapies and big medical conglomerates.
I don't understand. Where is the harvester?
I want to turn myself in.
One of you really needs to start explaining.
I want to confess to the killings of Angela Gunn, Misha Voracek, Pavel Klima, and Leonie Wolf. I also need to tell you about a neural procedure I underwent. It involves Tai Young Medical and a man named Dr. Nicholas Cipra. I hope you'll listen.
Nicholas Cipra does not sound
Just
like
listen
a
carefully to
Indian
what she
dude,
has to
but
say.
alright.
All right, Daria. I think you should start at the beginning.
2 years ago, I signed up for a program. Sponsored by Tai Young Medical. They said they could help people to become better versions of themselves.
She just pulls out a cigarette. Where did she pull that from?
Another lifetime.
I suggest you remember everything you possibly can about this procedure you underwent. Who was involved, when it happened.
I'm not that person anymore. I swear to you.
Take your time. For now, nothing's going to happen until I get the full story.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, she was just holding the pistol behind her back, though. Like, she was pretending her hands were tied, but she was holding a gun behind her back. But yeah, she just, like, put her cigarette back into her ass or something. I guess that's just where she keeps its hammer space. She doesn't have any pockets, that's for sure. I thought I'd get an achievement for that, to be honest, but I guess not. Alright. You know what? It's coffee time. It's well past coffee time, actually. How's it going, Quasi? I'll be right back, though. Alrighty. The obvious spy. I think there are multiple obvious spies. The psychologist is a sham.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Oh man, are you fucking kidding? Oh fuck's sake. Alright, I'm gonna go back there and do that. Because there's probably a benefit to doing that. Before doing this. Yeah, the psychologist is definitely a scam. But Miller is also very clearly working with him. Unless he has a bug on his person that records all the information that he hears and sees, then it's him. Or I guess the pilot. But I mean, that's kind of bullshit. If it's the pilot, that's kind of fucking stupid. Because he hasn't been involved in much. He's been excluded from basically everything. He's just taken me to like 2 places. So he wouldn't have all the information unless someone was working with him. Off to work. Have a good one, Fox. Good luck out there. Good luck hitting the pedestrians on the way out. Remember, children are extra points.
Resolution 3507.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new AUGs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Pangaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these AUGs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orloff?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orloff is McFadden, and McFadden is Orloff. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the AUGs which Orloff designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
Are you suggesting all my AUGs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the OGs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my OGs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orlov might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
Cool, I guess. That answers no questions. Typhoon! I actually don't really care about any of these other ones. I just want to spend the points so it stops giving me notifications, I guess. They really did not need to put his apartment complex in a different zone to the HQ, though. Like, it's pretty fucking annoying, these quests that keep sending you between the different loading zones within the city. Even though the city is actually pretty small, it's in separate areas, I guess, because hardware limitations, whatever. It's a PS4 game, whatever. Okay. But it's like, man, you didn't need to contain... You didn't need to not contain the quest. You could have just put the quests mostly within the same zone. Like, that detective quest was by far the biggest, I guess, case for that. Where the objectives were in multiple zones, but you had to keep going between one and the other. Over and over again. To get the different objectives. What is she side-eyeing me for?
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day for everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
Believe me, Delara, I know how you feel. You know what I think? I think we're stronger than that day. I think the scars we carry are like armor now.
Like armor? I like that. Guess I just got a little spooked, you know?
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
She's a spy.
Makes you wonder who's in whose pocket.
They're trying to lock it down, but I was able to bypass most of the state police.
Good for you. The last thing we need is more bloodshed. There's been enough already. If I had your stealth training, I might head home, but I think I'm safer in here. Plus, my test results are in and they're putting me back in the field, finally. I don't want to run in with state police messing that up.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
That's great. Talk to you later, Arya.
Bye, Adam.
Okay,
See
that
you
was
out there.
unexpected. She's gonna die out in the field.
Goddamn fearmongers and death peddlers.
What aren't we seeing here?
My wife asks me why I need to drink so much.
Paging Delara Ozen.
Makes you wonder who's in whose
Dr.
pocket.
Ozen, contact Central Dispatch.
The odd incident is still being
You understand we are trying to stop terror here.
the fear, the hate.
I understand that. But I have agents scattered around this city. Jensen, thank God. I was starting to get worried.
That I wouldn't make it in here, or that I actually would?
What? I've been on the phone for the last half hour, trying to guarantee your safe passage through this city. Whatever you stumbled into at Garm is big.
I know. I've been trying to find out how big for a long time. They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
When I left here, you, me, and Chicane were the only ones who knew what I'd discovered. Solid proof that someone other than us
This is the
was
second one
involved
to
in this.
dance.
But you and your bosses have been trying to pin everything on them, right from the start.
You're out of line, Jensen. I sent you after Ark because there were viable suspects in the train station attack.
And because Manderley ordered you to do it.
Yes, he ordered me to do it, but unlike him, I will not ignore evidence to close a case. You've been nothing but an insubordinate cock-up since Manderley put you into this unit.
Manderley?
It was his signature on the transfer papers. I checked. I can't believe we're arguing over this. Not when we need to focus. Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No.
This is
but
the
with
only
city
one
under
that I haven't
lockdown,
finished.
I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the red light district alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
You do understand.
You know what I heard? He got captured, escaped, and sneaked his way out of a heavily guarded.
Yet. Oh, I'll find ways to kill my way through, don't worry. If there's an army of police, I just need a lot more grenades and a lot more bullets. Look at all this resistance I'm getting. Oh wait, the resistance is dead. They're done diddly done for.
You shouldn't be outside tonight, Adam. Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm looking at a police barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind? So,
Now is your chance to get past them.
Oh damn, just blew up all of their robotics.
I do not want to lose you again.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
yeah, just made it to the red light district. Any luck with that search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry.
The rewards of side quests. Come here, buddy.
Miller, it's Jensen. I'm about to enter Diwali territory. Any chance these guys are respecting the curfew?
On their own turf, they're more likely to be enforcing it. So stay sharp.
Yeah, kinda what I figured.
to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
Oh yeah, that's so secure. Whoa, they got titties over there? During lockdown? Whoops. Accidentally killed a stripper. I promise I didn't mean to do that. But she's got a line of sight cone on the minimap, which makes her a threat. Oh, I guess they're fighting their drones. Otar is planning something. No, not Otar. Pretty sure Bubba is what Habbo Hotel censors you with. If you type anything resembling a curse.
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
Orva!
I never saw you. You were never here. Stay away.
Shot of absinthe. Look how green that shit is. Absinthe isn't the one that has the worm, right? I thought that was tequila. Even when I was a big drinker, I still mostly drank Just your conventional stuff, beer and whiskey, vodka, that kind of thing. Never been a big tequila drinker. And despite its notoriety, I've only had absinthe a couple of times.
Obawám šířících se nepokojů byli zástupci města nuceni v celém městě vyhlásit zákaz vycházení.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced Augs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
Believe it or not, it's not a bioweapon, or at least it's not meant to be one. It's a genome editing drug. It targets the gene linked to AUG rejection and deletes it.
AUG rejection? Must be why I survived. I don't suffer from rejection syndrome.
What? Are you telling me you don't need neuropazine? Shit, man, that makes you...
1 in a billion, I know. The orchid, Alex. You said it's not meant to be a bioweapon.
Right. The files you and Janus got from the vault, they suggest Reed's team isn't finished making the orchid yet. It's supposed to replace the deleted gene with an artificial one that accepts augmentations. But until they do, it's deadly. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but good luck, Adam.
I can't overlook it. It's just every single time there's a cutscene with her. Her eyes are really far apart.
It's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
It's like she has fetal alcohol syndrome. So I went all the way over there to a different zone in the city, just to go to another zone in the city after one cutscene. I don't know if I've been to this part since the lockdown, though. I'm pretty sure I have. Oh yeah, I have. Never mind. Oh, nice FPS drop.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
London? Took us 2 days to fly to London?
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat.
That doesn't seem right. How long does it actually take to fly
that.
between London and
There
Czech
are hundreds
Republic?
of lives at risk.
Or London and Prague?
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself. Miller out. Changing plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure
Yeah,
the
it'd be a couple of
perimeter
hours,
until I
surely.
tell you
It
to
wouldn't
come back
be,
in. Jensen,
like it takes 5
keep an
hours
eye
to
on
fly
the
from
route.
the east to the west coast of
No problem.
Australia.
At the top, gentlemen. Approaching the target building
In a, like a commercial airline.
Get your coat. You're gonna
I'm
need it.
guessing this is faster.
I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people. Who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard. But never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
I'm actually curious now. Hang on, let's see. Apparently about 2 hours, yeah.
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown. Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
Pro supporters, yeah.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talus Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How does it matter? We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy, as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Talus Rucker couldn't stop it from passing. But I can.
Where are you meeting then?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. Men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tavos Security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep McCready and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference
Mr. Brown. Mr. Black. Can you please get comfortable, cat? I'm trying to play video games here without you climbing all over me. Please find a place to sit comfortably. All right. What is that? What the hell was the point of getting into this room?
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
Janus? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
I didn't. Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens, Chief Liam Stevens, and I don't have a lot of time. Could you try him on the radio for me?
I'll do better than that. You wait here, and I'll tell Stevens personally that you are here to see him, okay?
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually. Shit. If the building's already compromised, where...
Oh shit. But you were already destroyed.
Copy that. Proceed and confirm.
That's the one!
Asset negative.
Moving up!
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Moving! Taking defensive position! Stuck! Get in there! Oh! Come on, take me out! Give me some cover!
Holding! Taking casualties! Move in! Get him! Closing in! Target clear vector, over! Holding! Making a move! Got close on target! Still engaging! Man down! Vector negative!
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity, and we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch, and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready. CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house. Looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tavos units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate, and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. It'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
Good luck, man. Thanks, man.
Copy that. And Jensen, make sure you clean up before leaving the CSO. We don't need any assholes hanging about to warn
Any
their friends.
assholes? Those damn assholes.
Lock on the UL. Confirm? Roger, take the seat. Switching from active, over.
What do you mean, warning entering restricted zone? Everywhere's at a restricted zone here.
Miller, Mac, I'm at the elevator. Heading to the reception hall now.
You made sure to dummy check the CSO for stragglers, yeah? Last chance, mate.
Mac's right, Jensen.
Right, I'll take care of it.
Mark. Roger.
Assets going red!
Miller, McCready, all targets in the CSO are neutralized.
Best put on your tux then, Jensen.
Let us know when you're inside the reception hall.
Copy that.
I didn't even realize I had an optional objective to kill all those guys.
Alright guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? And do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
Sorry, no access.
Jensen, how are you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
How's it going, Celine?
One moment, sir. The mezzanine is not accessible to reception guests.
I was hoping to get a new perspective on this party.
That would be impossible. Enjoy the reception. Move along.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Couple crazy items, like what? Mirrors?
Vector possible yellow. Copy that. Confirm.
One-third of a mirror amount. That's pretty damn good.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
How's it going, Throng? It's been going pretty good, but it's been a lot of crashes. A lot of crashes. Like, I have been tempted to stop playing just because of all of the fucking crashes. But we're here, still. And that's what matters.
Copy that.
Yeah, I mean, this game isn't that old, though. This game is like 2016. The original's a bit older. Like, Deus Ex 1 is, like fucking early 2000s.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Yeah. The two reboot ones that Squaresoft did, this one and Human Revolution, they've got their technical issues, despite not actually being that old in the grand scheme of things. This guy's going to be a bit more of a hassle to get if I want to make it quiet. Oh yeah, is your name from Warhammer, by the way? I didn't actually know that there was a character in Warhammer called Throg until recently.
Changed my mind.
100% from... yeah. Motherfucker. You're on the Warhammer creative team? Really? Damn. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Warhammer, Total War Warhammer 3 lately, and I was like, wait a minute. This motherfucker that's beating my ass right now.
If he believes his own.
It's Throg. This motherfucker.
Well, it gives me the willies seeing them out in the open.
You heard him, my lord.
It gives me the willies. God damn. That's a lot of campaigns.
Took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Look, I hear what you're saying, but I disagree. I've been keeping...
Rip civilian.
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
Miller! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires!
Fucking stairwells, mate.
Okay? Is it the bombs?
No, negative, just some low-yield shit, I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries, I got this one. Just be safe.
And Jensen, listen. We're lucky I didn't fuck it all with the racket I made, so you need to make sure the reception hall is cleared before you press on. Yeah? Mac out.
Mac out. Favorites definitely Khorne, Orcs, and Goblins. I really like playing the Chaos Dwarves. They're my favorite so far. But I haven't played... I mean, I've got like... I mean, I'll tell you how many hours I've got in that game. It's not very many. 85 hours in that game. So I have not finished a campaign with the vast majority of the factions. I like the Chaos Dwarves, though, mostly because of a couple of their units in particular. The Fireglaves, or whatever they're called, the super long-range gunner guys, and the Centaur things. Because it's just kind of funny to watch them, you know, just a couple of the Centaur units just charging through all of their infantry and literally just launching them everywhere while they get gunned down from across the map. But yeah, I'm pretty addicted to that game. And a few people that I know have also, by extension, got pretty addicted to that game again. I'm roping people into it.
It just doesn't seem all that
copy that, Loping?
Verify.
Possible contact.
All right, Mac. I took care of all enemy units in the reception hall. The place is clear.
Copy that.
Moving into the catering area now. All right, Miller, McCready. I'm inside catering.
Jensen, I think my comms might still be fucked after that stairwell explosion. Are you getting anything from Miller?
Negative. Miller, you hearing us?
Jesus Christ, this whole fucking building's gone daffy. Wouldn't be
Gone
surprised if it's in
daffy.
the air. Well, look, I can read you fine, so just keep me posted.
Yeah, a buddy of mine has got, like, between all of the games, all of the Total War Warhammer games, he's got probably about, oh, it'd be probably close to 1,000.
Dead, Adam Jensen.
I know he's got, like, fucking 500 in Total War 2, but he's only got, like, I think he said, like, 80 or 90 in 3.
Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to
I am
adapt to the
curious to
situation.
see 40k.
Because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to.
Talos Racker was a patient man, brother, but I am not. Come and see me now.
McCready. The bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. Bloody hell, mate. Come on. What is this shit? Everything's gone tits up. It's also weird how much they reference the events that happened in Australia, in Newcastle and Bendigo. Bendigo is not that far from where I live, and I'm from, not from Newcastle, but I'm from near enough.
McCready. Miller's hurt. Bad. I need backup in the catering area.
Jensen, Christ.
Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
No time. Boss wants me to drink. Too late for me, Jensen. But you, there's still time to save the others. The gold bars, they poisoned the champagne. Sent it to meeting rooms beyond the reception hall. I tried to stop them, but I ended up here.
Forced you to drink the orchid.
The orchid wouldn't do anything to
the
him.
antidote.
What? How did...
There's still time.
No. No, forget it. Not worth wasting on just one life.
The orchid isn't going to do shit for him.
The others might need it.
Damn it.
Jensen, it's okay. You're doing the right thing. Wouldn't have let you give it to me anyway.
Dies dramatically.
McCready.
More Boston.
You can hear me. Miller's dead. McCready, do you copy?
I copy. Just promise me we're gonna get this fucker, Jensen. Whatever it takes.
I'm sure I could threaten him with the fact that I have his kill switch, but it doesn't let me do that. Funnily enough, though, my Australian accent is about as intense as you hear right now. Even Australians think my accent is weird. It's like almost every time I meet someone new in person, they give me the, hey, where are you from? I can't recognize your accent. And they think that I'm either not Australian, or that I'm just from I don't know, a more obscure part of Australia or some shit. I spent too much time trying to remove my accent. Yeah, I often get asked, it's like, oh, are you from the UK or are you from... The other one is weirdly America. It's like, are you American? And I'm like, how the... Like, okay, I get that I don't have a very strong Australian accent, but like, I don't sound American. Like, if you think I sound American, then I don't know what to say, man. But I've had that response many times. So it's like, gotta get your ears checked, mate. And every time I put on like an Australian accent for the purpose of memes, it is it's impersonating my own country's accent. So if it sounds natural, that just means I'm doing a good job. Also, damn, look at this! What are these things? Are they like fucking ice creams? With eyeballs and Doritos? And cheap beer? In cans? This is meant to be like super fancy. And they've got like fucking canned cheap beer?
Something's wrong, Mr. Jensen. Brown and his guests are in danger. I no longer have eyes on them.
Marchenko's threatening to blow up hundreds of innocent people next door.
Only hundreds? If Brown and his guests die, billions of augmented people will be stripped of all rights and classified as less than human. You cannot let that future occur, can you?
Why have you not come? Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly, when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
I'm right here, Victor.
Where did you...
We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy. Isn't that what you said? You surrender now. I will give the kill switch to you. You'll spend the rest of your days in prison, but the hold your masters have on you will end.
A nice dream. But we both know there is no escape from these men. I am a soldier, brother. I accept my fate.
McCready, bomb threat's neutralized. Marchenko's dead.
First fucking good news I've heard all day. What about Brown and the delegates?
Still in danger. I'm closest to them, heading to the meeting room now.
Well, you better fucking hoof it, mate. There's no telling how long they've got.
You better fucking hoof it, mate.
Mark is go. Marked. Copy, confirmed.
And good evening.
No, nothing yet. Low effect. Copy.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Adam, it's me. That pocket secretary in Hong Kong. It went live a few seconds ago. Just long enough to shoot out a message.
You intercepted it?
Yeah, but it's cryptic. Looks like meeting in session. Proceed with delivery. Key 2202.
Well.
As we consider the importance of this moment on a national level, on a global level, on a humanitarian level...
Nobody drink. The champagne's been poisoned.
But I had it replaced. It's a cuvée de prestige.
You and your guests need to get out of Apex Center now, Brown. Slater's dead. Tarvos is compromised. They've come to stop you. Can you get everyone to the helipad?
Yes, yes, of course. My security team will escort us, but what about the other attendees?
I'm afraid there have already been casualties, Brown. But I'm going after the people who did this.
Then you have a long way to climb.
Yeah, they were awfully calm. Wait, that... I've unlocked New Game Plus? Unlocked the difficulty I never asked for this? I guess they embrace the memes.
Toronto CEO Nathaniel Brown took to the stage today to praise Interpol and Tarvis security services for thwarting what could have been a major terror attack during his Safe Harbor convention last week. Interpol has confirmed that a group of radical terrorists linked to the Augmented Rights Coalition wired the residential towers surrounding Apex Center with enough explosives to destroy 2 city blocks. As shocking as that fact turns out to be, Brown had only this controversial opinion to give.
We must not make rash decisions based on fear, nor should we allow a vocal minority to dictate our future. The Human Restoration Act is a perversion of all the United Nations stands for. In time, I believe saner minds on the Security Council will prevail.
Strong words from a man with an even stronger bank account. Let us see if his prediction proves true. This is
An even stronger bank account.
We won.
Did we?
We completely disrupted their plan. Marchenko, the Orchid, the bombs. We've been under too long, man. Time to come up for air. Take a breath. Janus messaged me last night, said Brown's been lobbying like a champ. He and the people you saved know the act isn't a solution. Picus will talk around it as long as they can, but that thing is finished.
Janus always seems to have the inside track. Except when it really matters.
Miller, right? I'm sorry, Adam. I really did think he was working for the Illuminati.
For a while, we both did. By the time I realized he was innocent. We can't change the past. We have to keep going.
What are you thinking?
How many more plans do they have in motion? How many more soldiers like Marchenko are waiting for the call?
Don't call him a soldier. He was a thug, man. Soldiers have a code of honor.
Soldiers follow orders, too. He was prepared to obey his, no matter the consequences.
Sounds like you're sorry he's dead.
He made his choice, I made mine. Regardless, we want the men behind him. Behind the Human Restoration Act. The ones still out there in the shadows. It's time for me to start pulling them into the light.
Well, now we got names. Manderley and Page. The collective won't stop until we bring these guys down.
Yeah? Well, there's one more name I want
Manderley?
to. Janus.
So that's what you've been chewing on. Look, I'll try, Adam, but I already told you he doesn't like meetings that aren't on his terms.
Then give him a choice. Either he sets up a meeting, face to face, or I find him myself. I think it's high time we met the man behind the mask, Alex. Don't you?
Criminals may have achieved the impossible in Prague last week. A break-in at the most secure data archiving facility in the world. According to rumors circulating the internet, forensic computer experts were invited to examine the Palisade Property Bank's lava wall defenses after one of its account holders reported an unusual data retrieval delay. No word yet on which account holder filed the report, or what information, if any, was accessed. Palisade Bank Corporation owners released a statement earlier this evening, claiming that any rumors of a break-in at our highly secured facility are just that, rumors. Between you and me, folks, I think they doth protest too much. A coroner's report
Between you and me, public audience.
offers shocking new insight into the death of Dr. Talis Rucker, former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Apparently, the primary cause of the doctor's death was the exceedingly high level of alcohol found in his system. No other toxins were present, nor were there signs of any suspicious activity. Sources close to Rucker tell me he had been struggling with alcoholism ever since becoming a public figure. I am sure I do not need to remind you folks that the organization he founded, the Augmented Rights Coalition, has been linked to last week's horrifying terror attack in London. It seems not so long ago that Dr. Talis Rucker was on this very program, trying to convince all of us that his Augmented Rights Coalition was a non-violent organization. Today, of course, we are all a little bit wiser. It did not take long for ARC to reveal its true colors once Dr. Rucker was dead. Since last week's attack, the United Nations has officially labeled ARC a terrorist organization. As we speak, brave state police officers in the Czech Republic are raiding ARC-controlled compounds inside the Udalek complex. Here is an example of the defiance they are encountering.
This is where you have it all wrong. Wrong. ARC was framed. You people, you don't see, you don't realize that Viktor Marchenko was not ARC. He was trying to kill ARC, kill the cause. But he has failed. We are strong, we are innocent, and we will not be used as pawns by rich, scared men who want to make us less than human.
I am sorry, young man, but methinks thou doth protest too much. The Diwali criminal organization is under intense scrutiny this evening for their role in the London attack. Evidence uncovered by
You're really getting up in my face, aren't you?
that high-ranking members of the chapter in Prague supplied weapons and logistical support to ARC terrorists. Among those being sought for questioning is Radic Nikoladze, leader of the Diwali's Prague chapter. Sources close to the man tell me, however, that Nikoladze has gone off the grid, and it is unlikely he will ever be found. An indication of guilt, perhaps? Join the online discussion and let us know what you think. News out of Paris today, where a sharp rise in illegal underground publications may have links to a prison escape recently orchestrated in Prague. Last week, Czech state police were holding members of the underground news group Samostat on charges of disturbing the peace, human trafficking, and media terrorism. The radicals escaped.
After Sin was destroyed, there wasn't much money to be made in being a Guardian, so Lulu moved to... wait, I don't remember where this is, where Picus is. Probably NA.
I am sure you will agree with me on this one, folks, no matter what name these people go by. There is nothing more dangerous than the spread of false news. Turning our attention now to a more colorful story. A recent incident inside an illegal underground drug laboratory has led authorities to the heart of Prague's Neon operation. According to sources familiar with the new drug, the dangers of Neon had more to do with illegal distribution methods and criminal ties than with consuming the drug itself. Make no mistake, folks, Neon is illegal, and the dismantling of this laboratory is good news for everyone. However, some government officials have hinted to me that the drug may have therapeutic benefits, and if so, a government-approved version of Neon could be made available to the public eventually. Further testing will be required, of course, so only time will tell.
It is Walker with the sports news. How's it going, Debuff? Yeah, her hair is a bit much. It is indeed the end, yeah. Jesus, Cat, you're very, very cuddly today. What is going on? Normally you don't bother me this much while I'm playing games. There's my golden back there. Oh, Jesus. What's with the backstage photos? Good question. I don't know, I kind of like it when you get to see, like, photos of the devs and all that. I'd rather see that in the credits than random screenshots from within the game. Oh, baguette! E3! That's something I haven't heard of in a while.
That is not the point. We should have all been informed.
That is why we are here now.
Volkart. What's done is done. The broad strokes of the operation were very clear and haven't changed. There are always adjustments that will occur in the field. You should know that.
Adjustments? Those were not mere adjustments.
Interpol was more capable than we anticipated. They have a new augmented agent by the name of...
Adam Jensen.
Who we believe may have had external help. Possibly by the Juggernaut Collective, or even Janus directly.
We're looking into it, but we...
All that is speculation at this point. Let's find out more and reconvene later this week. Thank you, everyone. That'll be all.
It's your own fault.
I'm aware of that, Doctor.
Elizabeth sends her regards.
She was a spy! What?
Report.
Overall, the subject seems quite well adjusted despite the massive traumas he's experienced, and his memories are still consistent with the program. He is remarkably stable.
Excellent. How close is he to contact with Janus?
Very.
It's only a matter of time.
Never could have seen that coming. Yeah, that's a pretty big staff team. You mean the obvious planted staff member that had weirdly too much information and was in too many of the wrong places at the right time? She was a spy by the Illuminati? What? I can't believe it. Pizza party. That's what the employees get instead of a raise. You know, for all the overtime that they're working. Eat your slice of pizza and get back to work! Damn, that dude at the front there has got one serious chin going on. I'm gonna like skip the credits now. This is like some seriously long credits, man. Also, holy shit, that's a hardcore mullet. That's a guy that would absolutely say, "Hell yeah, brother." Also, lead programmer, Christian guy. Just a Christian guy, man. So many staff photos, like holy shit. Later, they were all laid off. They were, the division was downsized to make room for AI. I'm guessing this guy died during development. Oh, and now the real credits start. Can we skip these ones though? No, you can't skip any of the credits. Square would never allow that. Damn, man. Now the real credits begin. Anyway, another game down. It was good fun. Crashes aside, like there was a lot of crashing and soft locking, specifically on cutscenes, story cutscenes. Not on regular load screens, not on general gameplay, just on story cutscenes. And man, that got annoying by the end. But got through it. So now I've played all the Deus Ex games, and I don't see any games in the franchise coming forward anytime soon. But it would be cool to see more Deus Ex. But then again, I don't think they could release another Deus Ex game that's going to be as good as the first one. The first one was amazing. And yeah, the other ones are good fun. And the reboots are definitely better than The Fall and Invisible War. But yeah, they're not as good as the first. The first game was just really good. It was impressive in many, many ways. And I don't think we're going to be seeing that again. There's... yeah, we'll get a Deus Ex gacha game. It's Squaresoft after all. We'll get a Deus Ex gacha game that's JP only, mobile, and you have to use a VPN to play it. So the next game in the queue is Albert Odyssey, Legend of Eldian, which is a Sega Saturn game, which I've played very few Saturn games. I've got it there, I haven't tested it yet. I'm not starting it tonight, obviously, it's well too late. Truly was my mankind divided. What was what? I wasn't looking at the game. Yeah, I mean, I don't have much faith in Square, but Square didn't... So, like, Square didn't make Deus Ex 1, or whatever. They bought Eidos Entertainment, or whatever the studio is called, and I doubt Square was very heavily involved with the development of the reboot. They would have just put some restrictions or been like, you have to include this, whatever, that kind of thing. The game's name? Oh, Albert Odyssey? Yeah, I don't know, it's a name. But I would say that Square would have been the ones that decided who was doing the porting when it came to PC, and that's probably why the PC port was so notoriously bad. But who knows? I doubt Square was really that involved in the development. And I don't think they own the IP anymore, I think someone said. I don't actually know, I haven't looked into it myself. But when I asked about it, someone said that Square doesn't have the IP anymore. But I don't know if that's true, I don't know if they sold it off, I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I'm not in the loop. I am not in the loop. Deus Ex The Fall? Yeah, I've played Deus Ex The Fall. That one is ported. I've played all of the Deus Ex games that I'm aware of. How's it going, Hoppy? So I've played Deus Ex 1, Game of the Year Edition, which is an excellent game, and I would definitely recommend it to anyone. But you have to, you got to install the fan patch or whatever that makes it work. Because on modern systems, it tries to run at like 2000 FPS, and the physics are tied to FPS. So when I first booted that shit up, I like pressed forward, and it just like tried to run to the other side of the universe because it was running at 2000 FPS or whatever. But yeah, I've played Deus Ex 1, Invisible Wall, The Fall, Human Revolution, and Mankind Divided now. And The Fall and Invisible War, both, are not very good. They were not that well received, and they were fun. Like, they were both fun. But, yeah, they weren't super well received. The Fall's very short, but he plays an Australian guy. Yeah, I know that there was a port of the first game to the PS2 or whatever, and there are some slight differences, but I haven't played that one. I know. Cancelled in 2024 as part of mass layoffs. Wow. I mean, I'd love to see more Deus Ex, but it's like I'd like to see a lot of things, but the things that made Deus Ex 1 really good, I know it's like trying to, you know, a band that you loved in the 80s being like, yeah, I want to get this band back together, and you know, all of the dudes are like 80 years old now, and haven't touched their instruments in 2 decades, but you know, I want to get them all back together so they can make another album. It's like, even if you got all the same people together in the same conditions with the same instruments, they're not going to make the same thing. Like, it's, yeah, you can't, like, they're not the same people that they were 40 years ago. They, and what they made was a product of not only the time, but a product of the person that they were, you know, 40 years ago. Can't recreate the magic of the past. Exactly, Hoppy. I think, what's his name? David Wise has said in interviews, because, you know, he's been asked a million times about his past soundtracks in Duck Hunt Country and all that. Is like, and he's kind of said the same thing. He's like, I couldn't really recreate that kind of stuff because I was a different person at the time. Like, a part of what made it what it was, you know, the state of mind and conditions I was in and all of that. You know, part of it was this fact that he was having fun as a young man working in a music shop, and it's hard to recreate that. It's a state of mind. It's not just being a skilled musician. Yeah. Oh god, please don't make that. Don't talk about that, Kelvin. Don't say such things, because if you do, it'll make it come true. We don't need more Kickstarters with the OG devs of popular game series to reboot game series, but you know, with it's not under the same name because, you know, we don't own the rights to it, but you know, we don't need that. Deus Ex Returns. Deus Ex The Dark Knight. Nah, they'll actually call it Dude Sex this time. It's like Story of Seasons. They can't call it Harvest Moon. But anyway, the game was fun. Crashed aside, this game was good fun. I would recommend. If you enjoyed Human Revolution, sorry, then this one's definitely worth the time. Like, I don't know why people were saying this one wasn't as fun as Human Revolution. The hacking minigame aside, which is dog shit in both of them, the game's fun, the story's fun. You've got enough freedom to fuck around and make some decisions to, like, that have enough impact to make it worthwhile. It's not on the same level as the first game, but nothing is, really. Like, the first game is kind of famous for a reason. Sorry, man. That's how it be. But I woke up about 5 minutes before I started stream. Basically, woke up because I slept for like 14 hours, somehow getting no rest, and I feel like shit. And I didn't get a chance to shower before stream, so I'm a stinky boy and I need to go shower. I also need to go and eat. So I'm out. We're done killing people today, but I'll be back tomorrow with the next game. You know how it is. Time to start the next game. Yeah, I'm not starting the next game right now. But thanks for watching all that good stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully see you all then. Join the Discord, you know, the usual. Is the Discord for anyone who... Oh, second time. For anyone who isn't in there, there's the Discord. Hopefully see you all next time. But until then, keep on killing people.